Hello guys and gals and welcome. Welcome. So today we're gonna hop into some more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Need some Wattoms. Cody needs Wattoms, I need Wattoms, we all need Wattoms. Let's go ahead and hit the intro and then we're gonna hop right in. We were in the middle of some questing when we finished this, so we're gonna hop right back into the questing, so. So thirsty. So thirsty. The thirst of 1,000 moons. So we saved Hans. Got him engaged to a lovely lass that he's never met. Which is always nice. You know. Gotta get your friends engaged to women that they've never seen. That's the best way to do it. And then laugh at their misery. We totally did. We totally laughed at Hans. We laughed at Hans's misery. We laughed at Hans's misery. Godwin did it though. It's not my fault, okay? Godwin was the one that got him engaged. Not me. Alright, we gotta go find these other people real quick. I'm sure we'll find these other troops pretty quickly. We just need to actually get to it and do it. Is that Hans? What's up, Hans?
Henry, you have no idea how glad I am. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenburg. It's good she heard my pleas.
I can take care of myself.
Thanks. But next time, ask her to help someone else. I know how to take care of myself. You wouldn't want to have a chicken protecting you, would you?
I don't want a dead man protecting me either. You're brave and a good warrior. But be careful you don't bite off more than you can chew.
Oh, aye. Someone will shoot me with a crossbow when I least expect it. You sound like my father. God rest his soul.
See? Great minds think alike.
I'll have to think about that.
As you should. But now tell me, what happened there?
It didn't look so bad at the start. We actually arrived in time and urged everyone to flee. But some of Eric's cutthroats got inside the tavern and murdered everyone there. Before we'd finished with them, a great mob gathered outside and struck against the gate. And it fell.
Oh, fuck. That sounds like a right massacre. God damn it. I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side. But you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels. Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
No need to
No need to thank me.
I beg to disagree. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
Well, I'm honored. Thank
Is it
you,
better than mine?
friend.
I've seen this bow before. What? History?
Please enlighten me, O noble sir.
According to legend, this bow belonged by right to Margrave Jobst of Moravia, who, however, was not worthy of it. And so, fate decreed that it fell into the hands of a proper knight.
What are you saying?
He stole
When I
it.
found out that Jobst would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Raborsh, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
That is certainly...
I knew we'd see. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine, shoot some deer and celebrate with wine, like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. But first duty, then some fun, eh? You'd better be going.
No gay stuff, Hans.
I'm not interested.
Hans is totally gay. Hunting bow from Hans Capon, 130. Elm longbow, 200. Eh. Hans's bow sucks.
I'm coming right up.
Hans, I'm putting your bow back in the trash where it belongs. I got excited there for a second when he said it's better than your bow, but it was not better than my bow. It sucks balls. Take this crappy bow back. Crappy bow. How much groschen I got? 3,651. Because I bought that horse. I was almost up to 10,000 groschen. Been spending it on good stuff lately. That is so rude. No, I don't have a referral code for this game, Atlantis. I do not. On the road, you see a dead body and some bandits, and they're talking loudly among themselves, clearly pleased with their loot. They have yet to notice you. I'm gonna need to go make some more schnapps. How many more schnapps do I have left? I've got 5 more schnapps. Okay. 5 more saves.
Fuck this!
Wow, they're just ignoring my entire presence.
Now you mind, you bastard! Like it! A nice one!
What you got? I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take those. I'll take that. Actually, I took everything. That was not my intention. Where's the other guy at? He just like that random villager came up and tried to attack him, and then there he is.
Dead man!
He just pulled me off my horse.
Fuck! Another...
You killed that villager, didn't you? That random villager.
Eh? Fuck that!
Okay. What you got on you? Hound skull bassinet. That's good. Lammellar gauntlets. Those are alright. Brigadines. Those are okay. Everything else sucks. Alright, let's go, Mutt. It's my fault if you get it. You should get it. It's a great game. Why wouldn't you get it? What's the reasoning why you wouldn't get it?
Go.
It's an awesome game. I mean, you had to dodge a couple gay bullets, but be like, no homo, okay? No homo. Like, I love you like a brother. No homo. You gotta follow everything up with no homo at the end of it in this game. Otherwise, people get the wrong idea. Be like, Hans, I saved you from the bad guys. And he's like, oh, Henry. I'm like, Hans, no homo, okay? Just, let's be friends.
Hey, you can't ride in here. You see? Quick. Quick! Quick!
I want to get into this churchyard. What the hell? Oh, there's a door. Alright, go drink some water. Shakalaka ding dong. God, there's too many markers on the frickin' screen. Am I even in the right place? No. No, I'm not. This is it right here. $2,214 groschen is what it currently says I owe in indulgence. It's a lot of groschen.
Good doggy.
Wait, hold
Good
on.
boy.
I'm probably covered in blood. Talking to people while covered in blood is generally not advisable. Kind of lowers your chances of talking to them properly.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Wash tubs around here? Alright, here we go. Now I'm semi-clean. Semi-clean. Says one of my tabs is using up like ridiculous amounts of... I think it's this one. Let's just close them all. I don't need them open anyway. There we go.
My humble respects,
Praised be Jesus Christ.
now and forever.
Excuse me. Are you Bohuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Do you know anything about the members of his band?
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki, and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
Ranyek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything. He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
Thanks. I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
We can, though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway? Just as I thought.
I didn't say anything.
Exactly.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
At my brother's grave. Well, here we are.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubienka told me about you both.
Aye, we were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavik was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here, and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Why do you want to do good?
Why did you decide to leave everything behind and start a new life here?
Because of my brother. I was with him in his last moments. He was completely overcome with horror. I never thought he could be so scared.
But you must have been used to seeing death.
He did not fear death, but what comes next. He knew the kind of life he had led, and everything he was responsible for. Now he's paying for it. It may be foolish, but I believe that if I reform myself before the Lord God, he might forgive Slavik too.
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me. He has to help himself. I can only pray for him.
That won't help him.
Well, that's not going to help him much. He needs you, not your prayers.
I can give him nothing more than a sincere prayer.
You're an infidel? The hell is with this quest?
You can tell yourself all you want that you're a better person now, but you can't change your past. Once a thug and a drunk, always a thug and a drunk. You're no saint, so drop the act. Or do you think God doesn't know? I bet he can't even hear your prayers.
I was a murderer. So what? But I have admitted my faults, repented, and now I'm hoping for forgiveness. What's wrong with that?
Are you even listening to yourself? God can't get enough of the likes of you, can he?
You heathen! You blasphemer! I'll put you in your place. You're mine.
He said he likes to fight. I was trying to get him to fight. Put some blood back in him. He's so good.
Come and get another. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. That was so.
He's in the bushes.
I've been waiting. See what you did?
Me? You're the one who attacked me? I was just defending myself.
You provoked me. It's clear you were cast in the same mold as the devil. He would also never shut up until cheers started flying. Now leave me alone, all of you.
He doesn't want to talk to me. He said, leave me alone.
I hope no one robbed me. No, good. Fuck off. Leave me alone. Sucker, I need a bandage, quick. There, that's better. What did I do to you?
So I mean he's completely out of the question now that I've pissed him off. I kind of want to try again. Let's try again. Interdimensional ginger? Yeah, what's wrong with that? You don't like interdimensional gingers? It's the best kind of gingers.
Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I trust Žižka to know what he's doing. He knows the devil pretty well.
Žižka is slightly less of a bastard than the devil. I don't know how he can stand him. The ends justify the means, I suppose. When your neck is on the line, you'd better be sure those two bastards are worth it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here. At my brother's grave.
Is that...
You know...
Aye.
Aye.
Was that...
It was. Father, together.
This is...
Here.
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me.
Too bad. I was hoping I could...
I thought you said you want...
Oh. Aye, all right.
Yes. Aye, but it's Latin. So listen, Pater Noster. Qui isn't careless, sanctify cater, or no man's tomb. Adventure ad rectum to whom, fate voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter it. Your turn now.
That sounded dirty.
You're saying it wrong. Listen. It goes like this. Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum. Adveniat regnum tuum, fiat voluntas tua, sicut in cielo et in terra.
All right, I know the rest. Panem most room. Quote, idi.
Panem nostrum quotidianum da nobis hodie, et dimite nobis debita nostra, sicut et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris, et ne nos inducas in tentationem, sed libera nos a malo.
Amen. I know it too. That's all I can do for the devil, so you'd better get going now, eh?
So he sucks at the prayer. Okay, hold on. Anything that makes him angry ends the conversation, so it just ends up being a poop fest. So we, I mean, I knew correcting him on the prayer was probably not a good idea,
Hey,
but
how
still.
did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I haven't known him very long, but he doesn't inspire much confidence in me.
That's good. The better you get to know him, the worse it gets.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
At my brother's grave.
I'm kind of curious if there's like a correct string of responses. Let's watch this video real quick and let's see how the other people did it.
Hey,
Was that...
it was father together.
This is...
Here.
Why did you...
Because he was.
But you must...
He did not. No. It may.
Don't you...
That's.
Well, that's...
I can.
You can... Once a bake...
I was.
There's...
See?
Oh. Aye, all right.
Yes. Your. I.
Pater nos advent...
That's paid.
Amen.
That's that.
I'll let you meditate.
Wait here. I don't want to
Oh.
think.
So you basically gotta like ham up to him. Okay, that makes sense.
Is that...
You know.
Aye.
Aye.
Was that important?
It was. Father together.
This is where...
Here.
Why did...
Because he.
Well, you must have been...
He did not. Now. It may be.
Don't you want to...
That's.
Well, that's not going to help him.
I can give
Prayer certainly can't hurt.
enough for starters.
Your muscles.
And here I was. Either we pray.
Oh.
Yes.
I've already lost
Aye.
reputation twice.
Pater noster. And your turn. I did.
Pater advent...
That's panem.
Amen.
Exact. That's that then.
I hope the Lord will hear. I'll let you meditate in peace.
Wait a bit. Here, take this. You're a good man. It's a map to a place where I've stashed some things. I don't want to ever touch them again, but they might still be of use to you.
Oh, thank you.
Think about what I told you. Jesus can help you too.
Okay, so we're not gonna get Bohuta. I don't think there is a good way to get Bohuta. I think that's pretty much the answer to that question. Let's go get Matthew. Oh yeah, we can wash up here.
Greetings, sir.
Fruit pierogi. Pastries here.
Vegetables. Fresh. Everything fresh. Onions, garlic, sharp like no other. Cheers.
I hear a certain
Do you mean Matthew the Collector?
Mary, mother.
collector.
That's what he calls himself. He says he's collecting for the king on the roads. Nah, but he's just a common bandit. And a real pain in my ass. If I didn't have to deal with this Janusz Uher bullshit, I'd have dealt with that scumbag by now. But as they say, misfortunes never come lightly.
Well, they did tell me if I married a
Where does Matthew the collector?
He has already robbed several traders on the roads between our village and the Sukhdol fortress. You'd better avoid those places. Although, there is a bounty on Matthew, if you dare. Not too measly, actually.
I'll think about it.
If you catch him,
job. If only I had someone to give me a
Janos Uher.
that's the scoundrel I have locked up in the pillory outside my house.
What did he do?
He was trying to rob the blacksmith's house, but Loiza, his helper, caught him. He lunged at him, but Janusz pulled out his axe, and the lad ended in a bad way. God knows if he'll survive. If we have to bury Loiza, I'll make sure Janusz hangs.
How about I treat this Loiza boy? Would you let
What do you care about him?
I wouldn't say pal, exactly. It's more like we have some mutual friends.
All right.
had someone to give me
If you heal Loiza and pay for that scoundrel, I'll let him go. But don't let him show his face
I'll go to see...
as you wish.
Okay, so I gotta heal somebody. Oh, Loiza must be upstairs. The hell? Where's Loiza at? Laying on the ground somewhere? Oh, there's a second floor. Okay. No, never mind. I'm so confused. It says, oh, he's right here. There he is.
That wound looked quite... It's not so bad, really. It's deep, but it's clean. And it's not bleeding much. Maybe some potion. If it was just a gap, that's all I can find out. Janos broke his ribs with that strike. First, I have to treat the wound. Buck's blood potion.
Easy, pray for him.
Hail Mary, full of grace. Please grant Loisa a speedy recovery. This I ask as your faithful servant. May Loisa recover soon. And I'm gonna bandage you now. Hold on a moment. I'd give you buck's blood if I had. I'll be back.
Need to craft a buck's blood potion. Do they have an alchemy shop here? I don't even know if they have an alchemy bench here. Ugh. Maybe I can go buy one. We'll see if they've got a buck's blood potion at the tavern. Because there ain't not a single dang thing here.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Vegetables! Fresh! Greetings.
What do you have for
Nothing to your liking, sir?
pierogi?
Begits, my...
What do you have for
Be shot in my hand.
oxtail feed? How can I help you? I'll have a look at. What can you do? Maybe next time.
Okay, so I need an alchemy shop. An alchemy bench. There's no alchemy benches anywhere. There's an alchemy bench. It's not too far away.
I'm sorry.
What are the ingredients for that potion anyway? Buck's blood potion. Dandelions, St. John wort, and comfrey. $17 dandelions I just obtained. Alright, let's look for comfrey and St. John's wort while we're on the road. Lots of poppy. Nettle, chamomile, valerian, chamomile, poppy, wormwood, eyebright. Don't need that either. Some more wormwood, chamomile. Lots of wormwood around here. We need comfrey and we need St. John's wort. I mean, I could try picking everything. I do have that perk that allows me to find extra stuff when I pick. So, I mean, doesn't really matter one way or the other. Like, if I pick it, there's a very good chance I can get something else in the process. More eyebright. Man, this place ain't got nothing for what I need. Sage. I know what they look like, but I also can't see what the hell I'm picking. More eyebright. See, I picked the eyebright, but I got some feverfew. So when you're picking other plants, there's a very good chance you can end up with something that you're not intending because of the treasure bonus thing. You like my glasses? My spectacles? You like my spectacles? They make me look intelligent. I mean, I'm not intelligent, but they make me look intelligent, and that's so important. Scapular of the Saint. Okay. Random find. I'm hoping that I'll randomly get the thing that I need. I only need one potion. I guess I just need to go to an alchemist shop. It's probably the best way. More dandelions. Let's check in the forest. Maybe these are forest items. Sometimes the stuff just isn't in the field, and that's fine. It could just be in the forest. Sage. More sage. More eyebright. More sage. Yeah, maybe there'll be an herb garden in town. We're almost there. Marigolds. Wormwood. Marigolds are good. We can make the health potions, which we're down to 4 of those health potions. We used a lot of them. Valerian. We need nettles, though. I don't think we have any nettles. Comfrey. Is that comfrey? Comfrey. Alright, we got the comfrey we need for the eyebright potion. Or the buck's blood potion. We just need the St. John's wort now. I don't even know what the hell St. John's wort looks like. Well, if there's an alchemy bench, hopefully there's an alchemist. Maybe we'll be able to do something that way. That's my hope, anyway. Some more marigolds. Let's grab the marigolds. We need to make some more potions anyway. We need a bunch of stuff. So maybe it's better if we just go find an alchemist shop, get the ingredients we need, and just start pumping out some potions. Infinite load screen while helping out the gravedigger. I mean, some quests you might just have to skip.
Excuse me.
So where's the alchemy bench?
Where was it that we...
Well, I'll be... Barra! What are you doing here?
So it is you. What a coincidence. Can you believe I run the baths? I own this place.
Didn't you go to the city?
Didn't you say you were headed to the city?
I did, but I didn't last long.
City life didn't live up to your expectations?
Well, let's just say my cousin didn't greet me as enthusiastically as I'd expected. Her husband, on the other hand, was happy as a pig in shit to see me.
And your cousin was jealous?
As a shrew, I quickly came to the conclusion that nothing good awaited me there.
And how did you end up here?
When I was in the city, I heard the baths were cramped, expensive and dirty. So I thought, why not do it like in Jellyov? Have a tavern and baths in one place. I don't know if Wolfram took liking to me or my idea, but he let me stay. So I got the first tent and tub, and it gradually grew into this. You really don't want to give it a try?
Sure.
I'd like to use your...
Certainly.
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty...
My girls know how to make a fella.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
All right, but money...
I'll gladly...
You certainly won't regret...
Dirty hose.
I hope you enjoyed that.
Dirty hose.
I apologize.
The hell am I? Can I get out of here? Start walking through random rooms because I don't know where I am. Stairs go up. I want to go down. I want to get out. Oh, there's the downstairs.
Aren't those dice sad?
And sewing since morning. I haven't even
Okay. Is there a... Let me dry all these doojanks. That way they last forever. I need, I still need St. John's wort, and I don't have it here, so this is not gonna work. I might be able to make it without the St. John's wort. Let's see what's in this chest. Maybe there's some St. John's wort in here.
What's the matter? Did you drop something?
Oh, St. John's wort. Nice. That's exactly what we needed. Alright, I don't know how to do this potion, so we're gonna have to look it up. I don't think I made this potion once. It's called Buck's Blood. There it is, Buck's Blood. Okay, you'll need a oil, so oil, handful of St. John's wort, handful of comfrey, and a handful of dandelion. So it's 111. Grind the St. John's wort and add it to the cauldron. Add the comfrey to the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. Okay. So need the St. John's wort, the comfrey, and the dandelion. The first one is grinding the St. John's wort and adding it to the potion. So, oil. St. John's Wort. Mortar. Grindy. Dump that into the doojink. And then it says the comfrey is next, I think. So add the comfrey, boil for 1 turn. Dandelion, use the bellows, boil for 1 turn. Okay. Alright, and then what's the final step? The final step is to pour. Okay, so just pour.
That comfrey needed a lower flame.
Alright, good enough for me. Let's get going. What's up, buddy? You look like a boxer.
God bless Scarlet. Very much.
Christ, pardon me.
I'll give you buck's blood. Here, drink this. Well, it might take a while. I've already treated Loisa.
Really? Well, it's true he's looking a little better now. He has a healthier color and all.
So everything worked out well.
Well, but pay up first. Loisa needs something to live on while he...
I'll pay right away. There you go.
Here's the key to the pillory. It's better if you free him yourself. I don't want him spitting on my boots.
So dark.
Hey, what do you gape at? Fish face?
Dry Devil sent me. He's looking for you.
Tell him Janusz busy.
Oh.
Janusz is
Right.
busy, huh?
Sorry,
Oh
kid.
no.
I just pulling pistol. Get me out of here, brother. My neck online, hey?
The bailiff told me you almost killed some lad.
Fuck knows what shit he tell you.
I believe him.
Then your head is in your arse.
Do you know where Ada is? I heard you two always stood side by side.
That bastard. He come here to me, but when they catch me, he fuck off. I expect he biting some wench arse in nearest village.
Don't worry. I'll have you right out of there.
You some wizard, or what?
Well, not exactly. But I do have the key.
How the fuck you get that?
I healed that wounded villager. So the bailiff is letting you go.
Yeah, come let Hanush kiss you. But get me out first. I am stiff like fucking corpse. Get out of my sight!
Ow. Oh, there it is.
Fantastic!
Get out of here!
I am stiff like plank of wood.
My respects.
Thank you, fella.
You can thank the devil and Zizka. They sent me for you.
Devil? How he get free, hey? Last I know, he rotting in chains.
Me, Kubienka, and Zizka freed him.
Zizka, that mad bastard here? Now that is something to look forward to. And what about Eder? You find him too?
Not yet. Any idea where he might be?
That Polish fucker? He come see me, but then I get caught and he fuck off. He's somewhere near for sure. In nearest village, no doubt. Chasing wenches while friends next is in news.
I'll try asking around then.
We meet in Devil's Den. Till then, good luck.
Hold on. I had to buy your freedom.
You want it back? You fucked in the head. Hey, where I get coin? In fucking stocks? But, you know, I got something for you much better. What do you say to my sausage? Eh?
What are you blabbering about? What sausage?
Proper one. Full of goodness. Maybe not smell so good, but taste good when you hold nose.
Please tell me you're talking about food.
Yeah, I talk about sausage. What else? Janusz's sausage. Ah, I see. You think I means big, huge salami in my hose, eh? He's not for just anybody. Me? I am decent Christian.
I'll take it.
You will not be sorry. Come back when it is nice and firm. It melt in your mouth. You see.
Firm? Well, all right.
I go now. I cannot wait to meet them crazy fuckers.
We'll meet at the...
I hope.
I never had more innuendo in a conversation in my life. He even told me it was firm and would melt in my mouth. Oh, my dear Lord Jesus. Save me, somebody. Even my character's like, are we talking about food?
Go!
Are we talking about food? I don't know what's going on right now.
Quick! Quick! Go!
Alright, let's get off our horses here. Let's turn off the light too, because there's likely to be a campfire. We can guide ourselves by the campfire. Yep, totally a campfire. 2 of them.
Fuck you, whoreson! Attack! Come and help us! Too slow! What do you want?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. Show what you're made of.
We're going to gut you, you whoreson! Show yourself! Back it home! Take that, you... Come on, then!
This is the guy I'm supposed to recruit. I don't want to kill him. So that was not correct. Rare book from Sedlitz? What the hell is rare book from Sedlitz? There's got to be some way to get Matthew. Scholarship reached 22. Well, killing Matthew is definitely not the correct path. I don't know, like, what we can do to prevent that. Unfortunately, I don't know how far back. Maybe it saved it when I got to the forest. I hope it did. Okay. So, here's what I'm thinking. We take out all of the bandits. Wait a minute. Matthews are still dead. Okay, so we gotta go back further. Let's try going back to this one.
Fantastic!
Okay, that's a good place to go back
I
to.
am stiff.
Hey, look, we get to have the sausage conversation all over again.
Not yet.
That in
I'll try.
we meet.
Hold on.
You want where? What?
What are you blabbering about?
Bro?
Please tell me you're talking about.
Yeah, I thought. He's. You
firm.
I got.
So stay here, you knob.
We'll meet at.
I.
Okay. My horse's name is so bad. Schlomhawk. What the hell is Schlomhawk? Somebody look up for me whether or not you can change your horse's name, because that would be great. I would like to not have a horse named Schlomhawk. Boom. What's your horse's name? Schlomhawk. I see. Alright, so I'm gonna have to unarm him, basically. It's the only thing I can think. I'm gonna have to unarm Matthew down. I'm gonna have to knock him unconscious.
Quick!
I'm gonna take his skill book, too, when he's unconscious.
Quick! 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 Die!
Alright. So.
Whoa! Whoa!
Let's try this again.
What are you doing here?
I want to talk to Matthew.
What do you want from him?
That's between me and him. So?
What? Hey, what are you doing here? Who are you?
You must be Matthew. Am I right?
Who's asking?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive. I thought he'd been executed a long time ago.
He's free again. Thanks to us. He's getting his old band together. So they sent me looking for you.
That's so very...
Well, that's terrible, Darkonian.
So he whistles and I should come running to him like a good boy.
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil. But I don't want to stick my neck out for fuck all anymore. I'm doing well for myself as my own master. The pass? Let's pass.
Let's just take him out. Stop messing around.
And you're content with robbing poor souls by the road?
Ah, you are quite wrong there. I'm a customs collector, and it's still better than being with the devil.
The devil and Zizka have a higher purpose. We fight for our rightful king.
How? Like capturing nobles and them demanding money for their release. We gutted their people, and they gutted us. But only the devil got the money and the glory. What the fuck is noble about that?
You don't understand. How could you? The devil is a nobleman. Things are dealt with differently by them.
That's rich coming from you. Anyway, you can tell the devil that I thank him for his offer, but after careful consideration, I'm choosing to be a free tradesman.
Well, all right.
I have to ask before you go. Did you pay the duty?
What are you talking about? What duty?
What do you think? To the king! I am His Majesty's Chief Customs Collector.
Aye, and I'm Emperor Charles.
So where's the payment? A royal customs collector's time is precious.
What customs collector? You're just a bandit.
Peace all difference. Those who have, give. Those who don't, take. Coffer! Nobody's gonna miss him.
Did you know there's a pretty hefty bounty on your head?
Well, of course. I'm the talk of the region.
In fact, it's almost too tempting. Nothing quite like easy coin, eh?
You don't know who you're dealing with.
I could say the same thing.
Fuck! You know what? Forget it.
Happily.
I'm not heartless either. Just so you know. If you want to learn something for the right price, I'll teach ya. Now get out of here. And give my regards to the devil. Or maybe not.
This is our place. Mark.
So is Matthew just unrecruitable then? Like, is it better off that I just kill Matthew? I'm curious. There's no way to make him rejoin Dry Devil's gang anyway. You still earn the Dirty 7 if you kill him. Found all Dry Devil's comrades in arms and unlocked the main quest. So there's no way to recruit him, no matter what. All right, John. Appreciate it. Let's see if we can get their attention by picking their locks. Or did they all just walk away randomly into the darkness? It's like they all just walked away randomly into the darkness. Like, what the hell even is this? Alright. I'm not satisfied with the results. First off, he didn't join, and I can't make him join. Second off, it's a bandit group. Third off, I don't want the bandit group to stay around.
I'd like to learn.
There's no time.
I'd like to learn something.
There's no.
Do it! You want to try me?
I'll rip your arse open.
I'm all yours. No! I give up!
Oh, no, 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 no. You're not going back to town and telling people that I was murdering
I'm
people.
done with this!
Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Word of my deeds will not spread past this, this little foyer here. Flee for your lives. I want that book. All these torches and crap. These were like the most peasant bandits I've ever seen. He's like, we're doing well for ourselves. And they're just like in cloth, and they've got like the crappiest weapons I've ever seen. And they die in like one hit because they've got no equipment. And I'm just like, yeah, you guys are... You sure you're doing well? Sure. 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 By that I mean no. No, he's not. No, he's not doing it. No. And we're going to pick their lock. Brutal. Alright, let's read that book. We apparently have to turn that book in according to what in the quest I read. So we have to do it now. And we got a perk point. We got a perk point. Fundamentals of law. When dealing with guards, your speech and charisma is 2 higher. When bandages, 25% more effective, and healing effects of food will be doubled. You'll be able to pray at shrines and crosses in similar places. If you do so, you will receive a buff that can protect you from mortal injury in combat and restore 25% of your health. The effect lasts for 12 in-game hours. Wow, that's kind of nice. Lawbreaker. If you're wanted for a crime, you gain bonuses on of +3 strength of warfare, +1 agility. Using one-hand weapon on its own hidden pockets. If a guard searches you, there's a 33% chance he will not find stolen items. If you fail to successfully return through a doorway box during the thieving minigame, when in time, collecting phase of a pickpocketing minigame. That's a bunch of poopy stuff. Let's do the... These are all such. They're all poopy. It's poopy is what they are. They're poopy. Let's do hidden pockets. Doesn't really. I don't think it really matters. We also got horsemanship. And then we got drinking. The negative effects of drunkenness will be milder for you. Drinking wine or beer will heal you for 5 points. And spirits can cure poisoning. The negative effects of being drunk will be 20% less on you. He said he was doing well. That's what he said. Matthew said he was doing well for himself. Even Matthew's equipment was poor by bandit standards. Like, holy crap. I was looking at his stuff, and I'm like, why does this guy have, like, the worst equipment that's ever existed? There's a wayfarer sitting in a small campus on the road. He's an ordinary man in plain clothes. He glances at you, giving a slightly forced smile.
Hey, you! Either you have something to sell or we never saw each other.
Thanks. I'm definitely interested. Where are you coming from?
Oh, young man. Such lovely eyes you have. Is your name just as fetching? Because I'm a respectable girl, I'll have you know, and come the dawn, it's often too late to ask.
I'm Henry.
My name is Henry. And I ought to spank you for your impudence.
We minstrels have more sauce than blood in our veins. They call me all sorts of names, but I'm Roxanne.
Interesting. But it's hard to trust someone with more than one name.
Ay, ay, ay. It's a cross I have to bear, along with all them noble von Steens and von Bergs. They're the sort a girl has to watch out for, but you're no nobleman, are you?
No. I'm not high-born, if that's what you're after.
Eyes are the window to the soul. Did you know that? And yours just gave you away. We have a lot in...
What could me and you have in common?
What could you and me possibly...
A great deal. The order of the world is fixed for the friar, the burgher, and the peasant, but never for the troubadour or the... We don't fit in anywhere. We have to find our own...
Let's just drop it and...
Fine. Do you have...
The Jester's Disguise. A colorful coat decorated with jingle bells and equally colorful hood, worn by the minstrels in an attempt to attract the audience's attention, but be careful not to burst out laughing. He's got a bunch of potions. Oh, she's got one potion. I'll take it. Mathematician's die, a die loaded based on the work of a forgotten mathematician. It may be better suited to solving equations than playing dice. I don't think I have that one yet. It's like the only thing she has even worthwhile. I don't care about this stupid Jester's Disguise. What does she buy? Does she buy anything? I'm gonna give her a coat. And a Milanese Brigandine. Nope, she can't even handle that much. That already puts her over her limit. She ain't got but like 30 gold. Because it's bloody. Man, just like everything is too much. I can't sell her nothing.
Let's talk about...
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
For a second there, I thought she was going to rob me. I'll be honest, I thought she was going to rob me. I was pretty sure she was going to rob me. Rob me time. If she offered sex, I was going to turn it down. I'd be like, nope, I'm going to wake up with no clothes and no armor and no weapons and no money. I'm going to wake up with nothing.
Quick!
I'd be like, no, I'll pass. I'll pass.
Quick!
That's when you wake up with all your jank stolen.
Go! Whoa! Whoa!
Laws of God and of the city, for whom nothing is sacred.
Okay, I need to talk to that boy and turn in this book for the reward. Apparently there's a bounty. There was a bounty on the guy's head.
A wonderful day for
Can't remember where he was though. I'm being perfectly honest. Is it this one?
I'm always glad to see polite people like
I don't think it was that one. It definitely wasn't that one.
What? What's that noise? Can I help you?
Definitely not this one.
What are you doing here?
You shouldn't be loitering around here.
Definitely not this one either. God, which house was it? Was it this one? Nope. I'll find it eventually. One of these days.
My respects.
One of these days I'll find it okay.
Who is it? What are you poking around that door for, huh?
Not this one.
Hey Ginger, how's it going?
What's up, Devron?
How's the game?
Oh, that's great. Keeps getting better, feels like.
Fantastic. Combat getting better? Easier?
Oh, yeah, definitely. I got to the point where I was just, like, flying through combat. What it is, and it's really simple, is that, like, in the beginning of the game, you just don't have any armor, and you just don't have any, like, you don't have any good weapons. Like, you're literally running around with, like, a pointed stick and, like, cloth armor on, and, like, you're trying to fight knights in chainmail, and you know, it just doesn't really work out very well for you. And that's just the truth. Like, it just doesn't really work out. It's like, and once you start getting good equipment, like equipment that's not garbage, like you start doing a hell of a lot better. Where is that guy at? I just ran around the whole freaking village looking for him too. There was the bailiff. The bailiff. Where the hell is the bailiff? I had a side quest to turn in killing Matthew, because Matthew had a bounty on his head. I want to get my bounty. Is that it?
This damn job. If only I had someone to give me a hand here.
Doesn't seem like it. What you been up to?
I just got back from vacation.
Oh,
so
okay.
I haven't been around the last couple days, so.
I'm at your service.
Much colder back at home.
Yeah, still temperature keeps fluctuating all the dang time.
I'm back from sunny and 80-degree weather to cold and snow and 20-degree weather is,
well, you know, that's why rich people have their home in the Hamptons, you know? Why don't you have your home in the Hamptons? Come on. They have their summer home and their winter home.
Yeah.
I mean, it's actually genius when you think about it, because
it's fantastic if you can afford it.
yeah, it's like, oh, okay, you never have to worry about it being hot or cold. You just whenever it gets, you're like a bird. You just migrate. There he is.
Person.
Is there still a...
There is.
I've already run it.
Really? So I suppose you would also like...
He's already taken care...
Seriously?
I do.
Lad, and that deserves a handsome reward. Here's what the monastery promised for the collector.
Thanks, bailiff.
285 groschen? Nice. Yeah, Mama and Papa are in the summer home in the Hamptons. What, everybody's not rich with multiple homes? What?
Ja. Ja. Quick.
So where'd you go to anyway? Florida?
Cancun, Mexico.
Oh, down to Mexico.
Mexico, yeah.
Go.
You managed to get away without some diarrhea?
Yes, it's called drinking only bottled water down there.
Quick.
Okay, so supposedly there's supposed to be some sort of buff I could get now. Well, it's not even just drinking the water. It's also food that's made with the water.
I believe in God.
Yeah, no.
Father
I
Almighty,
managed to
Creator
get
of
home
heaven
okay.
and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit. and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven, and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
You have activated perk Fundaments of Theology. Supposedly it's supposed to protect me from death for 12 hours.
Quick! Die! Die! Go!
Down to Mexico.
Go!
Hopefully Mexico will start becoming a better and better place to live. With that latest decree that the drug cartels are terrorist organizations. It allows the United States to bring the military involved in getting rid of the cartels. There's actually some prominent politicians down in Mexico that have been talking about how like they need to get rid of the cartels. That like their entire culture does better when the cartels are not in power. I mean, like, it brings proof to the table. You put like oils in there. Don't mind me, I'm just gawking. Gawking. I'm here for a reason. 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 Not to gawk. I'm not here for gawking. Okay, maybe I'm here for gawking. You?
Let's make this do.
I'm looking for a Pole named Adder.
I'm looking for a wandering man-at-arms. He's Polish, so he doesn't speak our language, but he still just won't shut up. He's called...
Adder.
Aye.
Don't even remind me of him.
Did something happen?
To me? Nine. Quite the contrary. We knocked back a nice few cold ones last night. And I have Kopfschmerzen all day. It's all his mates. As soon as the Poles saw him, they greeted each other and then things went to shit. They didn't pass out until dawn.
Do you know where
You should ask the butchers.
Why should I ask the butcher?
Well...
Do I have to make you say it?
It's just some village clat.
Look, I've heard a lot. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes at me with a pitchfork.
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from the truth. Glaub mir. Letzte Nacht, Adder suddenly disappeared. Just at the same time as the butcher's wife.
She left alone?
Leider ja. Her man passed out on the table right there in the inn. What else could she do?
So Adder took the opportunity?
Natürlich.
So where is the local...
If you go to the village from here, the butcher's Grundstück is the...
I'll go to...
You should be careful.
Where can I find this Raniek?
Try asking the man who paid...
Was he broke?
He lost a small fortune here yesterday. It looked like he was going to get a nice beating because he lost more than he had. But a bunch of Kerler from Bilani, who also came to play, lent him some coin. I reckon they felt sorry for him.
And do you know where I could...
In Bellany.
Thanks a lot.
Tut mir leid. If I were you, I would ask the Bellany innkeep.
I'll be on my...
Nichts zu da.
Okay. Haven't been to this town before.
Greetings, sir.
Honeyed pies? Who's got honeyed pies?
Come and take your pick.
You got honeyed pies?
What do you have for...
A honeyed pie? Where's my honeyed pie? walnut goulash. Flour, butter, honey, salt, egg yolk, cream, and walnuts. And the miracle is done. It melts on the tongue and tastes great hot or cold. Yes, please.
I'm glad you found what you needed.
Game. Game. Nom 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 nom. Now I'm gonna get the gonorrhea. You a trader here? What you got, buddy? Ugh, why are there flies all over the place?
What do you have for...
Yeah, what do you got for sale? Bacon, cheese. Skull Crushers 2, a skill book on heavy weapons and combat. I like Skull Crushers 2. That sounds like a video game. Skull Crushers 2, brought to you by Waxwork Inc. We'll crush for you. I need to repair some of this armor so I can sell it. I got a bunch of crap in here. All these die.
Word about the...
Hi. Danke und viel Glück für die...
Okay. Boop, boop. Got anything on the horse? Nothing on the horse. Alright, armor kits. Get everything repaired. Blacksmith kits. Cobbler kits. Marksman kits. Tailor kits.
Zukunft, mein Herr.
Alright, how we get our money back?
I'll have a look.
He's got 719. We should be able to easily get that back. We can sell him the mail collar, padded coif, the bassinet with bretèche, the horned bassinet, the Milanese brigandine, and that's already over his total value. Let's do the Saxon hauberk. And the noble gauntlets. Yep, that'll be just enough.
Word about the prop. That?
Oh, nein. Danke.
Mutt,
Das war ein
no
gutes
one
Geschäft.
wants to hear your barking. Finally, peace and
Cheese
quiet.
here. Fresh milk. Goat
Excuse me?
I talked to the butcher's wife. I'm gonna get poked with a... That's a cool looking sign. I want to take a screenshot of that. Hold on. Ah, stop doing that. Secret cow level in KCD confirmed. Mer.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to...
Is that so?
A wandering man at arms. He's a foreigner, a Pole. They call him Adder.
And now he's going to tell everyone, who are you anyway?
On the contrary, he's a dangerous cutthroat.
Christ, is that really so? He's going to murder my... He and the other men dragged Ada out of the village, but now I'm more worried about them.
And where will I find...
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenburg. They said that's where they take...
I better go and...
Hurry up. Take care, my friend.
Where'd they go? Some random spot in the middle of nowhere. Come on, horsey, let's go.
Quick.
Quick and Was it quiet and quick as shadows we must be?
Quick! Quick! Go! Ga! Ga!
Horsemanship to 19. Oh.
Quick!
We're gonna hang him. They're gonna hang him.
Mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca
Still your wife won't
życia
forget this
będzie
Polish sausage.
pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
Who's this prick?
What do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
Yeah, he porked your wife.
I heard he was friendly with your wife.
You see? Everyone here knows now I'm a fucking cuckold. He should be glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
That scoundrel belongs to the Lord of Suchdal Fort.
What does he want with him?
He defiled the Lord's cook, 2 maids, the captain's wife, and stole a statue of the Madonna from the chapel, over which he then did all kinds of lewd acts. They're building a gallows for him at Suchdal.
But what about me? I want satisfaction too, or at least compensation.
You want to argue with Peter of Pisek's armed men? They're already on their way.
As you wish, she's all yours. But the cow is mine, and she's coming with me.
Oh, fuck.
Chwała Polsce, kurwy! Jebać was!
He's twitching too much. I have to cut the other end, on the tree.
Kurwa mać! Kurwa! O kurwa. O kurwa, było blisko. Gdybym nie miał chociaż tego kociokwiku. No to czemuż to przylazł? Czego chcesz, młody? O kurwa mać. Kimkolwiek jesteś, ale teraz...
I reckon you want to know who I am, right? I'm Henry. Henry.
Heniek, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, that's me. Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
O, żeż kurwa! Czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja. A co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawiłem go tam na pastwę losu.
You mean Janos Uer? I saved him from the pillory a while ago.
O! Złaciutki! Kocham cię. Chodź ze mną. Musimy to opić.
As you say, in the Devil's Den. That's... Go ahead. I'll meet you there later.
Dobra, to tam się spotkamy.
Okay, who's left? Rayneck. Oh look, another tavern.
You, come here. I'd like to offer you a job.
It seems you're looking for help.
Indeed I am. I'm looking for men for a I am Sir Jan Posey of Kuttenburg.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Who are you, anyway? Whose service are you in?
My name is Henry. And you could say I'm in the service of Sir Kobbler of Skalitz.
Great. I see you're kitted out pretty well, all right. Have you ever been in battle with that lord of yours, Henry of Skalitz?
I have. Minor skirmishes, big battles, and not just with my liege lord.
Good. If you can keep your wits in battle, I could use your help. Have you faced Cumans? Turks? Don't they frighten you?
I've faced the Cumans. Those Hungarian mercenaries torched our village and killed my parents.
My condolences. But your experience with fighting the Cumans will come in handy. I'm on the trail of a band of Cumans who captured my brother. And I need someone who...
Your colours, sir. Battlements, silver and red. I don't think I've ever seen that crest.
Moravia. I'm the heir to... that is... I'm the Lord of Engelsberg Castle.
The heir, or the...
Lord, now. My father died recently. But let's not waste time on niceties and family history. Time is pressing, and my brother is in...
How was your brother?
We were ambushed by this band of Cuman cutthroats in the woods near Kuttenburg. They killed my men and took Miroslav captive.
How come they didn't kill him too?
They're not stupid. They knew he was a knight and they could ransom him. Or worse again, sell him into slavery.
What brought you and your company?
We were riding to Sedlets.
What's so important in Sedlets that
we were transporting a valuable cargo.
Hmm? What was it?
That's a family matter. Certainly not until you promise to help me rescue me.
Is anyone else gonna ride?
No one. It will just be the two of us. If you accept my offer. I asked the Lord of Pisek for help, but it seems the Bohemian lords are shitting their brays and afraid to set foot outside their walls. As long as Sigismund is camping there.
So you want us to track down and defeat a Cuman band?
Are you afraid? They sneaked up on us. Otherwise, we'd have driven them off. They won't be expecting a counterattack so soon. And we'll have the element of surprise.
It sounds pretty hazardous. How do you want to handle it?
Well, here's the plan. We'll go back to the place where the Cumans ambushed us, follow their tracks and catch up with them. Once we find them, we'll free Miroslav and can I count on you?
All right, Sir Jan.
Yeah, excellent. I was starting to think I'd never find anyone in this kingdom with a grain of... But I need you to obey my commands to the letter.
I understand, sir.
Follow me, Henry. Mount up and ride with me.
I'm sorry. God bless you, sir.
Did you see a lad named...
I
Do you know where...
No. But try asking the dog.
Are the dice played?
That's them. That the devil no.
How did Ranyek...
Terribly. He owed a lot of coin at the end of... Farewell.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Where's the dice players at?
Greetings. The innkeeper. You know Ranyek? Then you must have a drink with us. A friend of Ranyek's is a...
Thanks.
Impatient, aren't you? We can take you to him right now.
Lead the way, then.
Come on. Take care.
I apologise.
They're gonna try and beat... Oh, this is the poop quest. Oh no, this is the poop quest. No, I saw this one in the thing. This is the poop quest. I don't want to be in the poop quest. Oh no, no,
Want to see him
no.
or not?
I'm coming. So where is he?
What?
Where is he? I don't get it. What happened to him?
We met this Runyek in Pshitoki. We even lent him money when he had nothing to play with. He swore he'd pay us back. Then we met here and played some more. Runyek kept losing, but he didn't know when to stop.
What did he do to him?
Nothing at all. That bastard brought it on himself. When it was clear he had no way to pay us back, we started watching him to make sure he couldn't run away. He started whining about having to go take a dump, but we didn't want to watch him shit himself, so we let him go and said we'd wait outside the shithouse. But the bastard got the idea to flee the other way.
You mean through...
Aye, by crawling through shit. But I reckon it was deeper than he thought. And he never came out.
I really don't like this.
And I don't like that my winnings are at the bottom of this pool of shit.
Easy come, easy go. That's life.
You better pay for your friend or we'll throw you in there with him.
He was no friend of mine. I just needed to find him.
Then you're out of luck. Because we won't let you leave without paying. Either you give us your money, or you'll have to pull that poor wretch out. What do you choose?
I'd rather beat you up.
I've no time to talk shit. I'd rather just kick your asses.
Fellas, get him!
You guys leaving? They're just leaving. Okay. I still gotta go into the poop.
Ugh. It's a good thing Capon can't see me right now. Kurva! Something's moving over there. Oh, blessed Virgin. Oh, what's that lying there? Oh, it's a good thing it won't ever wash away.
What? Get out of the poop! Get out of the poop!
Yuck. 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 Oh, God. What have I done to deserve this? Kurva! Something's moving over there. Do I really have to do this? Ugh, this is disgusting.
Where is he at?
It's a good thing Capon can't see me right now.
What? Get out of the poop! Get out of the poop! Get out of the poop! Why are you in the poop?
Ugh. What stink.
Is he not in here? Like, what the hell?
Oh, good. That must be him. Oh, finally.
Well, he's dead. There's Rainick's bow. Drowned man gloves. Drowner's gambeson. Drowner hose. Take his 0.5 groschen. Poop. Wash it off. Wash it off. Wash the poop off. Wash it off. Wash it off. We're still not clean. Wash it off. Wash it off. Oh god, more wash it off. No, we can't get clean. We can't get clean enough with the trough. We need to wash it off more. We need more washings.
Well, good day. Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
Poop. Everywhere poop. It's still on me. It's still on me. There's poop on me. Oh, God. There's poop everywhere. Is his bow better than mine? I don't even know. It's the same bow. His bow is literally the same exact bow as mine, except it's more valuable. It has the same exact stats, except it requires less strength. Has absolutely no difference in it, except for the lower strength requirement. I guess technically it's better than my bow in the, like, technicalist of terms, I suppose. Can we go faster, Mr. Knight? Let's go faster. I have poop all over me.
Tell me, Henry, where are you from?
From Skalitz, sir.
Ah, drop the sir. You're riding into battle with me. So call me Posey. From Skalitz, you say? Where's that?
It's not far from Sasau. They mine the king's silver there. Well, they used to. The place was torched and pillaged by Sigismund's army.
Sigismund's.
And it's been abandoned.
Right. You mentioned that. Well, all glory to your family to the end of time. Today we shall avenge them. That I promise you.
Which side are you on in the royal war? Are you loyal to Wenceslas or Sigismund?
Who said there are only two sides in this conflict?
How do you mean?
Loyalty. Do you think Jobst or Petr of Pisek stands by Wenceslas out of loyalty? Our own house has had dealings with Jobst. And believe me, that man is loyal first and foremost to silver. Watch out for men like that, Henry. Enough talk. We'd do better to quicken our pace. Dig your spurs in and stick close to me.
Such a pretty game. Man, how far are we going?
That's where they ambushed us. Well, well. I see the scavengers are gathering. Follow me, Henry. Halt, you thieves! Don't move a finger, or we'll kill you all! speaks for you.
I do. Who are you?
I am Sir Jan Posey of Kuttenburg. And these are my men here, who you are robbing and desecrating.
Your man?
Stop stammering and introduce yourself to your lord, you beast.
Mercy, sir. My name is Wojtek. We never did nothing to no one.
Did nothing? Robbing the dead is a crime. And since these are my men, I have every right to sentence you all to death for that crime.
But, sir, we didn't take nothing valuable. We was just looking for some food or some little thing we could swap for a bite to eat. These are evil times, and my wife and kids ain't got a morsel to eat. Be merciful. Sir, please, don't let him kill us. I beg you.
Posey, wait. Hey, wait! Surely you're not going to kill them?
Have mercy, good sirs. We didn't take nothing of value.
Don't side with those bastards, Henry. We can't let this go unpunished. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't execute them on the spot.
You're a knight. Isn't mercy an important part of the creed you were born into? Ever since I was little, I dreamt of becoming a knight. And I always believed it wasn't just about fighting and killing, but also mercy and defending the weak. Show these wretches that a knight knows more than war.
Well,
and
that guy's
death.
literally wearing one of his shields on his back.
As you wish, Henry. I don't think they deserve mercy, but have it your way. You hear that, you rabble? Go! And remember, you owe your miserable lives to Henry of Skalitz. It was only his words that saved you from execution.
Thank you, kind sirs. You'll never see us again, I swear.
Vanish!
Well, that's that.
It's pretty clear from the tracks which way that band set out. But I'd still like to have a quick look around here.
Why?
There was a priest traveling with us, Father Stephen. I need to know whether they got him. Search the bodies on the road. I'll have a look around the cart. If you find him, come and let me know. He has something on him that's valuable to me.
Can I ask you something?
You're all right.
How come you had a priest traveling with you?
He was an emissary from Sedlet's monastery. We needed him when Father died.
So you were escorting him back?
More or less. No more questions.
How did they ambush you?
It was dusk. But we wanted to stop off at Kuttenburg for the night. Those whoresons must have been following us for some time, waiting for an opportunity. They rained arrows on us from the woods and then charged us. Before we had time to muster, it was all...
How did you survive the...
When it started, my mare took fright and carried me away from the battle. That damned beast saved my life. And by the time I got her under control, those swine had already hauled off Miroslav and half of our cart. I chased after them, but they lost.
Shouldn't we bury those bodies? We can't just leave them lying here.
Unfortunately, we don't have time for that. May God forgive us.
That's all.
I thought you'd never stop. We've no time for...
All right.
Good. And Henry, if you happen across anything that you might find useful, go ahead and take it. You have my... You should go into battle properly equipped. And anyway, someone will loot everything before I can send anyone. The fellas had halberds. If you find one, for keeping those
No doubt you're right. Right.
Halberds. I like halberds. It says Rob on all of them. An open bassinet. Crude arrows. There's a halberd. A balshanka. The hell's a balshanka? Is that better than my poleaxe? No, it's not. A valuable halberd of Sir Jan Posey of Zimberg, which he lost when the Cumans ambushed him. Interesting. Well, the horses are all dead. I don't see a priest. Oh, wait, here we go. There's the priest.
This must be that priest. Dead and locked. Whoever did this has no scruples.
A bassinet with brioche. Those are worth tons of money.
I found that priest.
Lord have mercy. Did he have anything on him? A small chest?
No, I didn't find anything like that. They must have stolen it.
Yeah, that's all we fucking need. Well, there's nothing to be done about it. I'll deal with it later. Now we have to save Miroslav. The Cuman's tracks lead towards the woods. It shouldn't be hard to track them, but we can't do it on horse. We'll leave the horses here. Stay on my heels.
Let's go then.
After me. Definitely more than 5 of them.
I wonder if that halberd's any good. I gotta repair it. It's probably broken. A lot of the times when you look at stuff, it's because they're broken. Or they're not sharpened or whatever. Alright, so let's compare them now. It's only a 2-star, so I doubt it's better than mine. Stab damage is way lower. Slash damage is way lower. Blunt damage is way lower. Yeah, durability is way lower. Oh yeah, it's not better than mine.
This way. The tracks lead this way.
Look at that 10-point buck over there.
Devils didn't try to wipe their tracks.
Random bottle.
Stick close, Henry. Look, Henry. There's some girl there. Let's go to her. She might have seen something.
Good day. Are you looking for something? I don't have to be...
Hey, girl! Wait! We want a word with you.
What? Who are you, sir? What do you want of me?
Have no fear, lass. I am Sir Jan Posey.
Here you go.
Of Cumberland.
Take it.
How are you?
Fiolka, sir.
Well, Fiolka, we're on the trail of an armed band of bloodthirsty Hungarian mercenaries. Have you seen them? They carry curved swords and have strange clothes.
Curved swords? Mother of mercy? I haven't seen them, but demons like that must be hiding in them creepy ruins on the hill.
What ruins?
Ma forbade me to go there. Wait, sir, did you say you're from Zimberg?
I did.
But then you must know it. That's what those ruins are called. Zimberg. Ma told me there used to be some great knight living there. Was that your papa?
What? Those bastards are holed up in our abandoned castle.
Well, they're definitely not at our mill.
Fuck! I'll show them. Run along home, Petal. It's not safe here. Henry, follow me.
God be with you,
We're
Sir
on your
Knight.
heels, fuckers.
You show them.
You'll be sorry.
So his castle is abandoned? And the bandits are at his castle?
I'll slay them all. Hiding out in our ancestral home? Those bastards! Fuck! This is it! They must be hiding here, quietly. They're really hiding in the ruins of our castle. Fuck. I'll hack the lot of them to pieces. Come on, let's try to get closer. Carefully. We don't know yet how to deal with them.
You want to sneak?
Bierfenne.
Riodo! Damod! Ibasot Zarzavaluk! Sardes Samagas! Iman Gustas Bolos! Got it!
You just run up here with your bow out? That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
You got him! Kill him!
Okay. Death to the Cumans. A Cuman Folkos. I don't know what that is. I'll take those walnuts though. Cuman Chief's Bow. Common Saber. Ornate Cuman Bow. Lavish Kaftan. Still more of them alive? What is he fighting somebody over here? I hear sword tinging.
That's the last of them. Fucking scum. Hey, Henry. We've got to find Mirror. I'll take the north end of the castle and you search the south.
Mead and bandages. Why is the mead locked up? What the hell is the reasoning for that? Hard chest. Can I even do a hard chest? I don't even think I can. Maybe my thievery has leveled up high enough to actually get access to a hard chest. I got 198 lark picks. I said pick lock. Hold on. Apparently I get better lock picking when I'm drunk. Let's try it now. I might need more than that. Might have to go grab that mead.
Damn.
Let's go grab the mead. Unless there's some schnapps there. There's some schnapps. Okay, there you go. I got 2 alcohols on me now. Is that enough? I got some perk. It says like lockpicking is better when I'm drunk or something. I don't remember. Almost had it. I guess my lockpicking is better when I'm drunk.
Shit.
Aw, that was so close. That was like right there. That was right there. There we go. Oh, look, they got a bunch of good stuff in here. Bassinet with Britesh. Cuman Vader helmet. Kiev helmets. Those are all good. Some pretty decent Hourglass gauntlets. Nobles gauntlets. Brass brooch with lettering. A brocade. You won't believe it, but brocade and broccoli have a common basis in the Latin word. Pointed, but why nobody really knows. What?
Help me, lad. Hey!
Miroslav of Kuttenburg?
What? Who are you? What's all the noise outside? A battle?
The battle's over. My name's Henry. I came with your brother to rescue you.
Posey's alive?
A little bloody, but alive. Outside.
Thanks, Henry. Let...
Nero! Nero!
Christ. This whole castle's falling to pieces and this fucking thing's solid as a rock.
Nero!
You fellas took your sweet time?
There you are, you ungrateful son of a bitch. What's the matter? Been tugging your bone too much?
I'm still strong enough to get you on back.
All right.
Been tugging your bone too much?
Good old Simberg. Home sweet home, eh?
It's a bit ironic you saving my neck right here, eh? Poetic almost.
Nice fucking poem. Nice work, Henry. I couldn't have managed it without you.
I'm grateful to both of you, seriously. But what the fuck took you so long?
I went to Suchdol after the ambush to recruit some men to help.
Well, you didn't find many. They wanted coin, huh?
Ha! Not even for coin. All I found was a bunch of chicken shits hiding behind the walls. Not one pair of balls among them.
What about Henry here?
Henry's not a local, fortunately.
Where are you from, Henry?
From Skalitz, sir.
Sir, my arse. Call him Tugbone like everyone else.
Tugbone?
Tugbone?
Oh.
It's a long story. I'll tell you another time.
Yeah, a story he doesn't like to hear.
Yeah, about as much as you love telling it.
True. Never mind, Henry. Tell us instead how you learned to handle a weapon so well. That was fucking lovely. You should have seen us, brother. We were like two angels with flaming swords.
Seriously, Henry, where did you learn to fight? Posey doesn't praise anyone's swordsmanship without a good reason. I'm sorry I missed it.
I've had a few teachers, and a lot of practice, too. But it was the Ratai captain, Sir Bernard of Oleschnitz, who taught me the most.
I don't know him.
Nor I.
He's an excellent swordsman, and a tough teacher.
Yeah, tough teachers make tough warriors.
So, what are you two gonna do now it's all over?
Over? We've barely started, Henry. Miro, Please tell me you know where they took it.
I don't know where, but I know who. When we arrived, the band split up. The leader is a big cunt called Sharkan who speaks a bit of our language. He questioned me, but I told him to go fuck himself, and he gave up on it.
So it seems we still have some bloody work ahead of us. But first, we must reward Henry here. Here. You've earned this fair and square.
Thanks.
500 groschen.
If you want to earn a bit more, stop by in a few days. Armed and ready for action, like today. Meanwhile, we'll camp here. Then go back to bury our men and find out where the rest of those whoresons are hiding.
What did they steal from you that was so important?
Oh, sorry, Henry, but I can't answer that. It's a question of honor.
He helped us, though.
Be quiet. If anyone finds out, we're fucked. It's bad enough that our own mother is refusing to hand over our inheritance. Or have you forgotten why we're here?
No,
I thought so. Sorry, Henry, but it's really not possible. Once we find our stuff, everything will be clear. But right now, it would do more harm than...
So this is your family seat? It looks a bit, neglected.
Well, it's been abandoned for ages.
Our clan has a certain tradition of, becoming impoverished.
Ah, bollocks. Just because we weren't born with a golden tit in our gobs doesn't mean we have to die like beggars. Our ancestors had to abandon Simburg, but our fortunes turned. We've got another Simburg castle in Moravia.
Which we had to abandon too, brother.
Aye, for now. And now, the Simburgs have their seat in Engelsberg.
But we had to leave there when our own uncle denied us father's inheritance.
We'll get it back, though.
Actually, I'd be interested to know why they call you Tugbone.
Oh, come on! It's a long story. We don't have time for...
Oh, go on, brother.
I won't. You'll just start laughing like the village idiot again.
I won't, I swear. On my word.
Bollocks. I don't believe you. Sorry, Henry.
Oh, well, I'll just tell it myself.
Jesus Christ, you can't be serious.
Oh, come on. It's a good laugh. When we were little, this prioress from the abbey used to come to the castle to teach us to read and write. She used to come early in the morning, and one time... she walked into Miro's chamber and caught him... I can't finish.
Oh, for Christ's sake. She walked in just when I was... playing with my hobby horse. That's all.
You were what?
Tugging his bone! Tug bone!
Yeah, hilarious.
She never came back to the castle again after that.
Maybe that's why you can hardly read.
Yeah, could be.
Well, I wasn't sure what to expect. Not that.
I'd appreciate if you didn't mention it to anyone.
Naturally. Otherwise, we'd have to kill you.
What?
I'm just yanking your pizzle. Tell anyone you like. It's a great...
Jeez.
All right. I'll bear your offer in mind.
Thanks for rescuing me.
Look out for yourselves.
What you borking at? Borkin' borker. 'Cause him's a borkin' borker. That's what him's borkin'. Oh, him's a borkin' boy. Him's borkin' at everything. He don't care what you're saying. Him's just a borkin'. And he don't care what you saying to the bork. He's gonna do some borkin'. Dueling longsword, the Lords of Zimburg Knight. Oh, he put his equipment in here when he went to bed. Nuremberg plate gauntlets. Okay, he's got the really good ones. Milanese plate leg armor. I mean, he certainly doesn't have crap for gear. I don't want to touch any of this stuff. It's stealing. This is obviously their equipment that I just opened up the chest on. I didn't know they could just lock a chest like that. That's kind of neat. He said, come back here in a few days. Why don't I just take a nap? And we'll do the second part of the quest. I'm all bloody. Could really use a cleaning.
So? Did not yet, but
Not enough.
My God, what do you want?
So did you ever find...
Haven't found shit, my friend. God be with you.
Alright, so we need to go away. We did finally finish, I think, getting all the people. Yeah, so we need to go back to the devil's dewjank. Back to the devil's dewjank. Ahead of you are two men bending over corpses of a merchant, searching the body. They haven't seen you. Let's hit him with that old razzle-dazzle, shall we?
Now you're gonna die!
Ow. Ow.
It's a wonder you're still...
Show what you make. Wanker! Take that! Don't dare bleed to death before I got you!
I won't, don't worry. Trying to level up my polearm skills. I could have killed him already if I was using my sword. As I say that, I literally get a point in my polearm skills.
You want to try me? I'll smash you!
Ooh, right in the neck. Can I put my perk point in the middle of combat? Let's put my perk point in. Combat, polearms. Alright, what do we got? Infantrymen. When attacking with a fully charged attack, such an attack will be slightly faster and 5% stronger. Whenever you fight, your first attack with the polearm weapon will be 35% stronger. You get 10% more piercing damage. I like that. Blocking with the polearm will be easier, more efficient, will cost you less stamina. I like that too. Wheel. Bandages for my head. Alright, what do you got? An elm longbow? Those are expensive. Bunch of crap. That's, old Brigandine leggings are okay. Take his groschen. What do you got? Tall kettle hat, a riding curious, those are worth it. Hourglass gauntlets. Saxon plate legs, I'll take those. I'll take your sweet pancake too. I don't think this guy even had anything worth taking for the most part. All right. We're gonna drop off a bunch of this stuff at the to the horse. Half the time I forget it's on the horse, and I'll just be riding around with it forever. It's hilarious. Lavished caftan. It's a Gambison. It's got better slash defense, better blunt defense than mine. Same stab defense. It's more conspicuous, more noise, and more visibility. Has more charisma on it. So it's basically just not for sneaking. I don't do a lot of sneaking anyway. It's actually really good. A lavish caftan. Quilted caftan. Oh, this short Akaton. That's right. The short Akaton was one of the best pieces, and I finally got it. There we go. I remember a bunch of the websites were talking about the short Akaton as the best one to wear. Weapons, what do we got? Cuman Focus, I can go in there. Bashlanka, the Chief Bow, the Elm Bow. Oh, horse can't carry anymore. Alright, so we got the horse loaded up with everything we can load up on the horse. It's kind of silly to me that the horse and the player have separate inventories, and that you can literally have one have an inventory over the other. Because shouldn't it just simply be that when, no matter how heavy my inventory is, if I get on the horse has his own inventory, and so my inventory should add to the horse's inventory, basically? I mean, it should be more like an addition-subtraction equation, right? Where, like, how heavy am I, plus how much can the horse carry? Like, can the core horse carry me while over-encumbered? I feel like that would be a better way of doing it.
Whereas they'd make you the apple.
Just a moment.
Alright, we are literally set. I think we've got everything that we need.
Some monk who just loved me. So he had the cellar filled with water.
Can we grab my stuff from the horse from here? And I just put all that stuff on my horse, and now I was just thinking, like, why? Why did I put it on the horse? Oh yeah, just so that I could ride here. That was the answer. Well, I had to do it. Yeah. Now we just put it in the chest. So we just want all this stuff put on the side for now. We'll sell it when we get back to town at some point. It'll be easy. We have so much stuff to sell, though. Like, there's no way we're ever going to be able to sell it all. We can trade it for things that we need. But I don't even know if we can go back to Kuttenburg now that I think about it. Like, I think Kuttenburg might be off limits at this point. Need to use that moonshine recipe. Alright, everything that we need to sell that's actually worth money, we got it sitting in our stash here. So we're looking good. This cut through's purpled. I can go back in the stash too. We don't need that anymore. Now that we got the short ackets on. We got so many arrows too. $125 enhanced wounding arrows. I mean, that seems like the best one, like, bar none. Let's store away some of these other arrows, because we don't really need every single one of these arrows. Hunting arrows. We've got better hunting arrows. 2 sets of better hunting arrows. Enhanced wounding arrows. We got long range and piercing. So we can hang on to those. Alright, let's go ahead and use the moonshine recipe. Let's study the book. Alright, good. Now we got more heavy weapons. Put that book inside the chest. We don't need it anymore.
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo. Is that true?
Why wouldn't it be?
I heard it was a horrible massacre, and there were no survivors.
Horseshit, lad. That's just horseshit. It was a massacre. Aye. A terrible slaughter. But the other side lost many men as well.
So how did it happen? Tell me. I don't think I can quite imagine such a massive battle. How many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad. I'd never seen so many take the field. At least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan Murad must have had at least twice as many with him.
So how did the battle go?
Lord forgive me, but it went to shit.
Could you be more specific?
Specific? Well, I only know what people said after the battle. When you're in the midst of it, you don't see what's happening around you.
Which was?
Oh, it's hard to describe. Attacks are followed by retreats, and between that, only fatigue and dust.
So what happened?
When the battle began, the Serbian cavalry crushed the Turkish left flank. It looked good for us, but alas, that was just the beginning. Soon, we got ours too. We fought valiantly, but they pushed us back, and in the meantime, they hit our center. The Sultan's Janissaries attacked us there. Damn devils, and raised all hell. Rivers of blood soaked the ground.
How could you survive something like that?
You can't give up, and death isn't an option. But then a rumor spread that Prince Lazar had fallen, and everything began to crumble. But he was a tough old warrior of the Nemanjic royal blood. He wouldn't give up just like that. With an arrow in his eye, he climbed his horse and rode straight for the Sultan. Well, that's how he saved us. The battle then lasted until evening. But no one had the strength to force the enemy to retreat.
And where did you fight?
Or in the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. But I lost 3 horses under me. So in the end, I also fought on foot. Most of us mercenaries were on the left flank, under the command of Vladko Vukovic. But he soon got wounded, and the men began to flee. I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel, we wouldn't be talking here today.
And who was that?
The commander of our company. A born warrior, and a good friend. In fact, Zizka reminds me of him a bit sometime. In any case, the fact that Gabriel had taken a command at that point meant our flank did not buckle, and the Ottoman rabble did not cut us to pieces as we fled.
So who won in the end?
The battle lasted all day, and in the end no one knew who had won, because both sides left the field. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside all his Serbian nobility. Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed by the Turks the day after the battle.
They executed a prince?
Aye. They beheaded him, because someone had slit their sultan's throat like a piglet.
So you didn't...
It's hard to say. We held our own against the odds and survived. Only without their prince, it was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new Ottoman Sultan's lap. Fortunately, I didn't stick around to see it. All the same, even as I'm telling it, it strikes me what an adventure it was. I suppose time heals all kinds of shit. In the end, you forget the bad things. And yet, I can only thank God that Nicholas Gabriel was there.
Your captain?
Aye, him. We actually became friends of sorts. He even taught me one of his sword tricks.
He did?
Aye, really. A memory of the good man who saved my arse on that day.
Please show me that swordsmanship.
Why not? At any rate, you need to be quick and thorough. Because for once, you aren't attacking the head directly, but rather the opponent's sword. When you knock it aside, you open up space for a deadly blow. Now come and try.
Learned a new combo, the Rossen.
Can we start the meeting? We don't have much time.
Until we find Dry Devil's old gang, there's no point planning.
All right.
Killing me.
Where's Dry Devil?
I forgot what it's called. Anyway, he stole from the church there.
Where is this punk?
That's not all.
Is he downstairs?
She made a dress out of the altar cloth. Then she swanned about the village in it like it was the most normal thing.
The day's waning. Let us see what the next one...
Janos and Ada are back, so that's a reason to celebrate.
Let's have a toast to that.
Toast? No, we get drunk like hogs.
Pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake.
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh? Shut the fuck up, both of you.
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
Ah, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell. What biting your arse, devil, huh? I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. But I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
It's as you say, Zizka, that we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
To the king.
To the king.
Which one? Or we drink 2 times? Don't make trouble, Janos. Henry saved you from the noose, but no one will save you from me. What I care about any kings? Better drink to Henry.
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
To a well-stacked bath maid.
You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
Matthew prefers a banditry.
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki, zapluty szczur. Jeśli wejdzie mi w drogę, zatłukę go, kurwa, jak świnie!
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, Kurva!
What about the rest?
And Raniek is dead.
Somebody rammed dice down his throat.
Not quite. But it was dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy się jak łyse konie. Miałem go lepiej pilnować.
Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help, and he don't deserve it. What about the rest?
And Bohuta, he has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie. Ha!
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer, and the womans. Fuck, poor bastard.
That's it. That's everyone.
So, we are the only ones?
Unfortunately. But the best remained.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us! Long live us!
The beer's flowing like water.
W moim ogródeczku rośnie różyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego kunicka. Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję. Bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo miejsce młoda!
What?
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty, młodzieniaszku, dawaj!
What did he say?
He say you sing now.
I'd be delighted.
Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, though. No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie! Pięknie!
Henry, my friend, Janusz love you.
A mnie nie?
You most, my sweet other.
No to wypijmy za to!
What did he say?
We drink to that.
Sorry, fellas, but I'm off to my bed. I just know I'm gonna suffer in the morning.
Shame. And I was just in the right mood.
Oh, kurva. I feel like shit.
Monster dog. Him stinky. It was raining out there. He smells like a wet dog. That's what him smell like. Wet dog. He does not smell wet dog.
Sir Vaculin, you've had an exciting life.
Bien sûr. Your interest is gratifying and quite...
Where does the name Brabant?
That is simple. My compatriots call me that because I am originally from Brabant province. And the name stuck. One day, I shall tell you about my place of birth, but I am sure you will long to hear about the conquest of Arezzo, yes? Or would you rather hear how I saved the King of France from certain death?
Arezzo sounds interesting.
And so it was. That is where I earned my knighthood from the great Enguerrand de Concy himself, the commander of our Nap campaign. Enguerrand arranged his forces for battle, and I was put in charge of one of the cavalry units. Out of nowhere, the enemy appeared on our unprotected flank, and Enguerrand set me to hold them back so our main force could regroup. But I saw a gap in the enemy's main phalanx. I sounded the charge and sped forwards.
Wasn't that rather risky?
Un chevalier français fears nothing.
I reckon King Sigismund would think otherwise after Constantinople.
That was completely different. Alors, I caught them by surprise. I hacked my way to their standard and broke through all the way to the enemy's reserves. My attack sowed confusions in the enemy's ranks that encouraged the overlords who raced to join me, scattering everything in their path. And that is how we won the famous victory at Arezzo. Seeing that the force that was supposed to protect them had been routed. The city then surrendered to us. No doubt you had no inkling at Maleshov what a knight you had the honor to meet. And of course my feats on the field of battle do not end there.
A very unusual maneuver.
A bold maneuver.
Quite right. Just as Monsieur Capon says, Audantes fortuna juva. That day I was the bravest of them all and won the day.
So you disobeyed your commander and left your flank exposed. Your attack could have ended in a total fiasco. You were lucky the others came to your assistance and your entire force didn't collapse.
I hear thee speaking, but you are still wet behind the ears. So, I can forgive you. In short, I saw an opportunity and took it. Moments like that can decide entire wars.
What did your commander have to say?
He made me a knight and sent me to the royal court to inform the sovereign of our triumph.
I reckon he wanted to get you out of his hair.
Do not talk no sense.
What other...
Oh, man, it would take... On the Italian field, we faced John Hawkwood, a ruthless Englishman and a fearsome warrior. Surrounded, we were at his mercy. Night fell, and we knew he would attack at dawn, and that would be it. But just then, Providence put an idea in my mind.
You parlayed?
You went to parley?
Mais non! You cannot reason with les Anglais. And observed, I mounted my horse and set off to find help. And La Dame Chance was exceedingly kind to me that day. As I rode away, by chance, I stepped it off of our horse. Thick, but while the English were occupied with my selling,
Thank you for telling...
At your service.
This guy's a klutz.
Thanks for sharing.
He like lucks into things. He lucks into winning battles, and then he's a nuisance, and they send him away. That's why he ended up here. Because he's a nuisance. It's easier for you to sell stolen goods, and if you succeed in doing so, you'll gain some stealth and thievery experience. Hmm. Sick 'em, boy, sick 'em. Cody, do you know sick balls? We gotta teach you the sick balls command. He did what? That's right, sick balls. Cody, sick balls. Cody said that doesn't sound like a very nice thing to do to somebody. That's good, because we want to tell them to get away, and we do that by telling them sick balls, and then they run. And if they don't run, they get their balls sicked. You ready to learn sick balls? Cody said, what? Can pow? Can as a pow? Did the good paw, see? You do the paw, then you can do the sick balls. That's real easy. What's up, Jan?
Can we start the meet?
Until we find Dry Devils.
All right.
I did find Dry Devil's gang. What the hell?
How's Dry Devil? Oh, please. He's up and practicing his swordplay again. You might even learn.
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought.
Who is this Kubyank?
We were defending.
Can he be trusted?
Aye. When he's not.
I already did all this.
Aye.
What's your...
I already talked to him about all this.
Certain.
I heard
he's the. There's a fat.
What's wrong?
When.
Aren't you worried?
You think?
But when you're still.
No one for. Remember how?
Aye, but.
Catherine shot.
It's like his he reset.
Can we start the...
Until we...
All right. I'll see if
I literally already found the whole gang. What is it that I need to do? Talk to the Dry Devil, maybe?
So, how did your trial by fire?
Well, I still have both my shoes. I woke up in bed alone, and it wasn't even full of puke. So I suppose it...
I'm jealous. At my age, a hangover is almost as bad as getting shot in the arse.
You always drink like that?
Almost always. The mornings are hard, and often you're...
Now that your band is back, can we finally start something?
Aren't you a feisty one? But if you want to hear the plan, speak to...
Why do they call you the...
Why do they call you? Fuck.
But they don't call...
All right. I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. Suppose it could have something to do with all the killing and my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than His Grace Sir Hanush the First of Kunststadt and Yashpitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say it Dry Devil, and everybody just shits themselves.
How do you know
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out thanks to him. I thought we were fucked. But then Kubienka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time.
How long have you known, Jish?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian-Margrave Wars.
So you were his commander?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and Zizka just saved. I don't give a shit about the sirs anymore.
Ah, all right then.
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty... When everything is fucked, people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life. Only then can you really learn what a person is like.
I'd like to learn a new...
Certainly. I'm just a...
Pommel strike, long sword technique, strong edge sword technique.
I've seen you. I'll show you how to take out your opponent.
That's...
Aye, I can see you like... The trick, if you do it fast enough, the opponent won't have time to move, and you'll hit him right between the eye. And now, come and try it a few times.
Wow.
Good. You could be bloody damn good if you don't get...
Can we fight?
We can, but only with practice weapons. You don't look like you could handle real...
Fine by...
Very well.
I'll try the staff.
And what should I use to...
You take a mace.
Got it.
Sure.
This is getting boring. You tell me when I can attack. He came!
Gotcha.
You shot yourself! I can
Attack me!
Very well! Stop! I need a moment to stretch. What do you want to try next?
You just shocked me. Why are you shocking me, Cody? Come over here shocking people.
Better have a rest.
Okay, so let's do the meeting.
I can fucking tell when you've got a problem, so spit it out.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
What's up, Hans? Why you look so down?
How'd you like Devils? Well, it's better than the Malashov prison, but not much.
Aren't the beds soft enough for his lordship?
I'm more bothered by how small the place is. You feel like the walls are closing in on you. But at least I can go for rides around the...
Aren't you worried about bumping into some of von Bergov's men?
Ordentes fortuna juvat. How many times do I need... But don't worry. I only ride from... Damn, what's the village called? Aye. From Horshan to Bohunivitz and back. Why go to the ends of the earth when there's so much... I found a nice hunter's camp in the forest beyond Bohunivitz.
Oh, Christ almighty.
You could say that. This girl from Bohunivitz took me for a lovely...
Oh, that's enough.
Alright, where's Jan? I mean, the Zizik. Where the hell's he at?
She made a dress out of the altar cloth. Then she swanned about the village in it like it was the most normal thing in the world.
There he is. What's up, Jan?
Can we start the meeting?
Aye, we're all... Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
A few unruly townsfolk with sticks. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Too fucking right. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Teethus in there. Give me these teethus. We got teethus in there. Let me see. Give me them teethus. I'm gonna take a fang. I'm gonna take one of them fangs out of there.
Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Bergov will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Bergov. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Verbarga is Sigmund's puppet. No, we'll get rid of Eric first.
Von Bergov's too powerful. We don't stand a chance against him. But it was Eric who led the attack on the Jewish quarter. He's the one we should strike at.
But that wouldn't do us much good. Besides, who knows where the bastard is now? No, Sir Hans is right. We should get rid of von Berghoff.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malishov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
I already killed everybody in that
Maybe
castle.
about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff used at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
Have you got another ridiculous plan?
You got another cunning plan that's guaranteed not to fail, haven't you?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlets. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
Good idea. We'll wait till they set out and attack them.
Hold your horses. It won't be that simple. There's 1,000 things that could go wrong. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed, what then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malishov.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck haven't got the coin.
That's enough. Von Berghoff has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
Where did you get so much coin?
Where did you get such a fortune? After what happened?
People in Kolin decided to help. They are looking after our refugees and want to send everyone a strong signal that we will not be silenced.
So that's why you were so eager to go there.
Oh, man. Do we accept it or do we not accept it?
We can't take it. Your people will surely need every groschen you can get your hands on now.
Drop the courtesies, please. All I want is to get von Berghoff at knife point. If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malishov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment.
Get down.
And when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Me again? Well, at least I'll see Catherine.
Well, now, has the youngster here fallen in love?
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Adit here can go to Malishov and find out how von Berghoff and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. They'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Pragas.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Meet up with Catherine in the camp. Who am I meeting up with? Where am I meeting up with Catherine? That's a fairly large... Oh, that's Sigismund's camp? The hell? I've never been to Sigismund's camp. See an ambush, a defenseless person is cowering and armed men are approaching with weapons drawn. I like how they just come straight for me.
I've been waiting for you. We're going to get you, you whore son. You should have fucking stayed out of it. For fuck's sake. Stop!
Ow.
Go fuck yourself!
Now that's what I call it.
He just made me bleed, little punk.
Jesus!
I've hit this guy several times. I'm kind of surprised he's doing so well. Usually, if you land a couple nice strikes, it reduces the combat effectiveness of the enemy tremendously.
Show what you're made of.
Ugh. This fight's taking way too long. Let me try some charge up attacks. I might be able to get a charge up attack through.
Do it!
If I switch weapons, he'd be dead in a heartbeat. This is silly.
No, you. Do it!
Show your stuff. Ha!
Full arms 13. That's what I want. I want leveling up my weapons.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. Ha! Watch and learn.
But
I need some backup. Finally. Landed some solid hits. Ow, 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 ow. Hey, Adder came to help me. Take that bassinet. Oh, he had some good equipment. No wonder he was not taking any damage. He had some really good equipment. This boy's equipment's not, like, awful either. Well. My boy Adder came out of nowhere to help me. That was crazy. You got any more bandages? I don't have any armor or kits.
Quick.
Oh, I hear you, Boogus. We're about to hop off of here anyway, so you might as well just wait.
Go!
Oh, Adder was just walking down the road. Okay.
Quick. Quick.
Boogatron said he's got to go. Oh, Boogatron said I gotta peep. I gotta do a peep. Maybe I'll do the Santa peep. I gotta go a pepper do this, yeah. He said, I'ma gotta go pepper do. I'ma gotta go number 2. I got a mud butt and it's coming out. What? I'm got a mud butt, gotta go number 2. Said, and if you don't let me outside, I'm probably gonna poop inside. Cause that is what I do if you don't let me poo. Cause I gotta go number 2. He said, yeah, that's, you know the song. That's a good song. Sound like that song. But are you gonna take me out? Cause if you don't take me out, then I was gonna poop on the floor. And then he's gonna be upset. Cause I'm gonna poop on the floor. And you don't want me to poop on the floor, so you better take me outside. Or else he's gonna get his poop on the floor. Don't think I won't do it. I was ready to do it right now. I was gonna poop right there. He's gonna get doodle on your shoe.
That's enough. You're getting a thrashing.
Whoa. What did he say?
Quick.
Go.
Trying to attack me? Sounds like I better save it before I go in here.
Whoa, whoa.
Oi, you! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
Will you let me in for a couple groschen?
Why don't we make a deal? I'd like to take a walk around your camp, but my purse is really heavy, and I'm tired of carrying all that weight.
Oh, if it's too heavy for you, I could help you with that. It's a Christian thing to do, ain't it? Here you are. But don't draw attention to yourself. And if anyone stops you, we never saw each other. Is that crystal clear?
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all. One called woman.
You're right.
Look like angels on the outside. Soft, gentle, and well formed. Enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under this pretty skin, there's a devil.
We need to find the blacksmith. See if he's got any recipes. That'd be our first test here. There's bound to be a blacksmith here. Looks like there's a armorer right there. There's also a blacksmith right in front of me, apparently. We just need to look for recipes. There's a cook here. Is that the blacksmith? No, random soldier. Thomas of Colon?
We've already eaten everything the surrounding villages.
Bullshit! Those dumb grappers are living off something, right?
Well, somebody gave you a good working up. Excuse me, you all right?
You get them to pay for repairs you never do.
But that's not true.
Then you're a right idiot, and I'm not surprised you don't have a groschen. You'll make me new horseshoes, or I'll deal with you.
So the blacksmith is just some random guy. Armor
Good day,
smith.
sir. I'll have a look at.
Alrighty then. We need some armor kits. We do have things that we can trade, but we don't have anything repaired right this second. So let's buy the kits.
I'd like to discuss the well. Satisfied?
That's more like it. You see, I was glad to be of help to you.
Alright, let's use the kits to repair what we've got. Not quite enough. We can skimp on one of our equipped items. On 2 of our equipped items, on 3 of our equipped items. Why do these not add anything to the total? There we go.
You good, sir. What would you like, sir?
Now we can get our money back.
Show me your...
Take all his money, hopefully. And then some. Yep. We got more than enough to take all his money. What does he got on him? Doesn't look like anything too amazing anyway. Alright, we'll just have to pull some of the equipment. He's got 1,235, so we only need to take that much.
I'd like to just... Huh. Very well.
Fine. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Alright, so that's all his money. Got any other blacksmith? There's a trader over here. Let's take a look at the trader.
What's wrong? What would you like?
What do you have for sale?
Got some more armor kits. We need those. We need all the armor kits we can get. Constantly running out of those. Why is the charisma on that one so low? Because it's broken or something?
I'd like to discuss... Huh. What would you say to...
That's still... Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
A hard bloody hit.
Surprised?
I don't want to pick these locks. So I can level up my thievery. I don't care what's in it. The Longsword of the Absolver. A beautiful and at its first glance excellent longsword. Such a weapon is guaranteed to attract a crowd of scoundrels. Frog Hemmed Waffenfrock. The hell? The Longsword of the Absolver? I'm taking it. It's got a special name. I'm taking it. Okay, we need to go find Catherine. Catherine is like over here. I forget sometimes that running in this game attracts attention to you.
Believe it. Well, come here before I call the guard.
Tell me, what do you want?
It's you. Christ, seriously?
What? You got me mixed up with someone.
How's it possible? We smashed you to smithereens.
Did you hear what I said? That wasn't me.
We killed you. All of you. Boom. That was that.
What the hell are you talking about?
Everything blown sky high. People screaming. Trying to defend themselves. You tried to defend yourself. But we hit you too. Those infernal cannon shots. Boom! I can't stop hearing it.
Damn. Alright, it was me. But I'm alive and well.
I've got to get out of here. Have you been past the smithy? Boom. 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 As they hammer the iron. Makes me feel sick. You've got coin. I saw you at the gate. Give it to me. I can't get away from here. I can't sleep.
Alright, I'll give you...
Thank you.
Of course there'd be somebody here that recognizes me.
A large beer for me.
You don't look too good. You should see the sawbones.
What? Old woman! They look like angels on the outside.
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
See, we pay everything, and punish very hard. Who was there?
How am I supposed to know their names? 5 of them there was. All in your uniforms.
Quiet now. I'm only asking.
Like them drunks will tell you anything if you threaten them with a whipping.
They tell me.
Sweet Virgin Mary. Did you get hit by a horse?
Tis but a scratch.
Good afternoon.
Ugh.
Certainly, my bar.
I'd like a pretty girl.
Don't worry. Once.
I can't wait.
Great.
I'll gladly.
Excellent. You won't regret.
Thought that was how I was supposed to get to Catherine.
You sure slayed me today, warrior. I reckon now I'll have to scrub myself from head to toe.
Slayed me today, warrior. What a line. I need a healing. Anyway. Alright, where is Catherine at? What happened at Negov?
What happened at Nebakov? After the Praggers took the fortress.
You're asking me?
No, of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something. You know what goes on, right? I only remember that diabolical shot. Nothing after that.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from Troskowitz. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress, von Aulitz's men hanged everyone they found there. I'm sorry, but most of ours got left behind there.
There was this healer called Clara.
A girl of yours?
No, I don't know her well. But I suppose now I'll never see her again.
Poor girl. May God forgive her sins and grant. You have to live every day like it's... That's all you can do.
Do you know if Michael...
I'm afraid I do know. Zhishka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Did you know him?
Aye. He was a good man. He saved my life once.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Not now, thanks. Some other time, maybe.
Thank you.
I'm sorry I can't...
No, that's all right. Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zhizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? Come. I know a place where nobody will
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
I figured that's what it would happen.
Here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
To tell the truth, I'm doing the opposite? What? How am I supposed to relax? What are these options?
How am I supposed to relax?
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
It's different with you.
I have, yeah, but... It's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zhishka sent you?
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlets.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad?
Dying.
You know how dangerous that is.
I know. That's why Zhizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlets?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where's the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents, they've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about it?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlitz with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Pragas, led by Dietrich Katz.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grosov?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlitz. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabakov that time.
That Horison who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man, so I'd try my luck with him.
But what if he turns me down?
Then I suppose you'll have to keep bothering him until he changes his mind. What else?
And once I've joined them?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlitz. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
What about a case for good luck?
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
What's it like here?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Cumans here, Praga's there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that,
Is there anything I should watch?
your mouth mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things under control for the moment. Although
what?
there's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me, but it seems not. Be careful.
Do you know any?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said, and their pay is a lot better than the others, so they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know. They drink, play dice, and go to the baths just like all the others.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water, then. You've been in there for Though I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
Enlist for service first, soldier. I don't understand where I'm going. Where am I going? I don't even understand where I'm going. There's so many wagons.
Good day to you.
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends. Or strangers who want to punch in the gut. Which group do you...
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with...
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talent.
Oh, really? How's that?
I'm
a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up, does it?
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat, or need some extra energy, or you've got food poisoning, I'm your...
That kind of thing always comes in handy. But we have a physician, and one that half the world would envy us. We don't need another.
I'm the best warrior far and wide. Give me any weapon, and I'll show you what I can do with it.
You? A warrior? Bollocks. Judging by the sight of you, the hardest work you ever do is raising a cup to your lips. And we've plenty here who... Is there anything else?
I don't have it.
You're not a complete waste of space, that's true. But I still think you'd fit...
But I don't want to serve with some foreign... You know what? Take me to your commander. The worst thing that can happen is he'll have me kicked out of here, and you'll be rid of me.
God's wounds. All right, come on then. Maybe you'll get lucky.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir, and I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. He may not know when to hold his tongue, but he said he knows about all kinds of healing herbs. That could come in handy.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
Well, that depends. The harder the work, the higher the price.
Christ, he'll fit right in. He hasn't lifted a finger yet, and he already wants his pay.
If he helps us get out of here, he can have mine as well.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Hang on, why would they go past Miskovitz? That's not on the way to Sedlitz.
That's what I don't understand. But you can ask them if you find them.
Isn't it possible they simply got lost on the way?
That don't seem likely. We've only been in these parts a short while, true, but it's not complicated to get to Sedlitz.
But the way doesn't go through Miskovitz. So what would they be doing there?
Something bad must have...
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it. and we need it back.
All right, I think I understand.
Wait, damn it! You don't know the most important. Meshach, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it.
Meshach was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa.
That's about it, then.
Don't worry, sir.
Hergott, lad, you're pretty sure.
A bit.
Isn't he? You know what? Go and see Puta, the captain of the mercenaries who serve here. Some extra work will do you good. He'll go and requisition some supplies with him. And with a bit of luck, you'll get us something to eat without us having to torch another village. Now go.
Okay, so we gotta go to Musa.
I'm looking for the local sawboat.
So, you came straight to me. In any case, you found your man. Musa of Mali, scholar, traveler, and physician. At your service, friend.
But sorry to say this, but you're... Henry, sir.
Big, wise, courteous.
I'm sorry, I was just a bit taken by surprise. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I've had such a conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John, or the Christian kingdom of Axel?
I think our parish priest might have mentioned that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
Well, I thought that was just...
And as you see, it is not. So please, stop staring at me and tell me what you need.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Meshach. He's lying over there, and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then, you shall have to... When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while. What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up like nothing else.
That is not such a bad idea. One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which is called cockerel potion. It will not heal the poor wretch, but it might wake him up for a bit. But it must be very strong. Not like what is sold by the quacks around it.
So what are you waiting for?
It is not a simple matter just to brew some potion and pour it down his throat.
I'll do it then.
You? It seems that you know a little about medicine. And that means that you should also know that it is a risk.
Fuck that. Katz gave me an order, so I must carry it out.
Very well then. If the Prague army wants to gamble with its soldiers' lives, I cannot stand in their way. My alchemical apparatus is all yours, friend.
Chemical apparatus? Where is... I don't see a chemical apparatus. An apparati? An apparato? Is it? I don't even know if I have the ingredients for a cockerel potion. Such a name. The cockerel potion. Pretty sure I have the recipe. Do I not have the recipe? Oh no. I don't have the potion. Huh. Maybe he has it for sale.
Good to see you.
Where'd he go? Where did he go? Do I have a cockerel potion? Find all sorts of potions, but it might not be good enough quality. Buck's blood, quick finger, Brewman. No, I don't have one either. I mean, there was a trader here. Could check the trader. Let's check the trader and see if he's got anything. He has a cockerel potion in here. So he had the potion the entire time, he just didn't give it to him.
All right. What's happening? Mishek? What's wrong?
I feel terrible. It's like having hot lead in my throat. It burns something terrible.
Christ! Can you hear me?
If only ever God save me. Saint Michael protect me.
Mishek, wake up! Oh, fuck!
What potion did you give him, you fool?
Well, he's dead.
It's nothing too bad.
Thanks for your help. I didn't learn much, but
That is, I would not like for that poor fellow to have.
Okay, well, he's dead. Not exactly what I expected. Apparently they're down here in Lota. Wolves? Horses being eaten by wolves. Oh God. Just so I gotta search like the whole place.
this way's no good. I'll have to go around. A wagon in the proud colours. Could the missing soldiers have holed up here? But why? I have to find the painted chest with the charter, and then make myself scarce.
fuck off before I kill you. What the fuck? What do you want then?
I've only come for one document.
What fucking document? Hold on. You mean that parchment we were taking to Sedla? Bredella. The fellow hopes to get his hands on something worth running off for. But all that's in the fucking chest is useless shit and some stupid fucking parchment. Hey, how come you know about it?
Cat sent me here for it. He wanted me to find you and bring it back.
Cats? That old wineskin ain't given up yet. We thought he'd see sense and leave us be when none of the fools he sent after us came back.
There's no point dragging this out, is there? Just give me the charter and I'll be on my way.
And you'll leave us be?
Go wherever you like. I just need the...
All right. It's up in the loft, in the painted chest. You can... And you never saw...
Don't you dawdle about here all night. I don't mind.
Up in the loft in the painted chest.
What? What's that?
Soldier's saddle, Burkhan, a lost charter for King Sigismund. I don't care if I gotta fight these guys.
Hey! Get the fuck out of there! So your fists aren't good enough, eh?
Shut your...
Bunch of naked men.
So, I...
Fuck you!
I've been waiting for...
Put away that weapon! You're a dead man! Alert!
Hey, he put on his clothes. Oh, you didn't even wake up?
You're gonna die!
You didn't even, all that commotion wasn't enough to wake you up? He's just like, whatever. I'm just, yeah, whatever. My friends are just dying in the background. Just having a nightmare. It's no big deal. I'll be fine. Now, what's in that chest? It's probably all their equipment. I've noticed that when NPCs go to bed, a lot of the times they'll drop their equipment inside of a random chest and then lock it. So this is probably where all their equipment is. I don't really care. Like, all I really want is just to get some money. Oh, yeah, Raven, or not money, progress on my locksmithing. Thievery is at 17, and I got a perk point. Perk point, got a perk point, perk point, perk point. When you're in human settlements or their immediate vicinity, your stealth will count as 3 higher. After successfully picking a lock or pickpocketing, you get a +3 bonus to thievery and a +3 bonus to stealth. This effect lasts for 120 seconds or until you break a lockpick or fail at pickpocketing. Anything that increases my lockpicking would be nice. Okay, so we just go back to the camp, right? That's pretty much it. Can't swift travel to the camp, but we can swift travel to the place in front of the camp.
Go!
Quick!
Whoa!
Alright, now before we do anything else, of course we gotta read it. And in memory, eternal and beyond all doubt, we establish this charter to preserve the agreements between the most noble Sir Otto von Burgau, the brave knight Marcotte von Aulitz, and the councillors of the city of Prague. They have agreed that the Prague militia shall support the king, Sigismund of Luxembourg, militarily in the territory of Bohemia, and that the above-named Sir Marquardt von Aulitz shall command them. For this willing and conscientious assistance, the towns of Prague shall have all their existing rights and privileges confirmed and shall be exempt from the tribute to the king for a period of 5 years. The Prague militia shall also be paid a tribute while the king keeps them in the field. This agreement shall be submitted to the king Sigismund of Luxembourg so that he may issue a charter and duly confirm all these agreements in perpetuity. Amen, in the name of Jesus Christ. That boy would not shut up the entire time I was reading that thing, and as soon as I stopped reading it, he shut up. Something tells me he was doing that on purpose. People just staggering through the camp. I don't even know what the hell's going on in this camp, man. People just drunk all over the place. Don't be borking at me.
You know it is.
I've come about that charter.
Have you got it?
Yes.
My Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz, did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Bohuta.
Horsens. Where are they now?
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well, well, he might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. Nice work. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Laufenrock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now. And a bit extra, even if I have to go without.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsens.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir.
Long live the Proggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. for Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Nah, why not?
That's the spirit. You're a
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain is never a good idea.
Holy Jesus, all these dice I have. Strip die. Undress wenches. I'm just gonna load up on die. I don't even care. Let's go. Let's do full. We're gonna do full dice. Good enough.
I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose.
1, 2, 3, 3, 3. Oh yeah, 2 3s. Sounds like I'm supposed to let him win. That's what it sounds like.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
I got a joker. What does a joker do? Which counts as 100? You got 3 6s and a 1?
That's enough for me.
Cheater, Dio, cheater, 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 cheater.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Three 6s. And he got 1. I think that pretty much ends the game.
Roll.
Oh, wow. 50 short. Just shy.
It looks pretty bad, eh?
Yep, we won. There's no way he's not getting 50 unless he busts.
Come to pop.
I won. That's the way it's fucking done.
Damn it. Oh, well. You...
Come now, don't start blubbing. And now for a drink.
Holy Jesus. I think I'm dead.
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur that's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come, out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight! And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Oh, can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tudo bem. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Will someone, please, explain to me what the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him.
You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
On the bombard. Is he a
What are your orders, Lord of
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Oh, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this...
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said, and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any...
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds...
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Cuman rabbles. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a... soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp.
Blech.
You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you?
All right.
What do you fucking mean, rest? I'm going to have a think. Fucking drinking and...
Alright, guys and gals, I gotta get ready for work, so I am going to hop off here. As always, I do appreciate you guys and gals joining me. I will pick this up tomorrow. And be sure to hit that like button, the subscribe button if you enjoy the content, and, you know, consider donating to help out the channel if you guys are so inclined. And, as always, keep watching.